We are ready to start. All athletes to be prepared on the left-hand side of the stage. Hey DJ, by the gun. We're ready now for our first finals. Left arm, we're starting with the sitting classes. Sitting woman, 55 kilos. With one loss, representing Ukraine, Olena Kotiuk. And with no loss to the qualifiers, representing Croatia, Ani Jelenik.
Is Olena Kotiuk. She's on the B side, she has one loss. And from Croatia on the A side, Ani Jelenik. Almost 300 athletes here. 300 para-athletes. This is record-breaking days. We've got 1,300 athletes all together. Almost 600 juniors. It's been an incredible first 3 days of competition. All of our preliminary arm wrestling has been completed and we are in the finals. One of these ladies will get a gold medal. This is seated arm wrestling. And if you think you know how to arm wrestle or you're a good arm wrestler, you should try doing it this way. Dead center of the table, no one moving. You know they came here with a plan, but they're both equally strong. We're going to go into the straps.
We're going into the straps.
When you're at the table and nothing moves, it's like an eternity. You're hoping something's going to happen, but it's not. We'll put these ladies in the straps and we'll see what happens there. Some of these matches last a long time. When they're equally strength, their mobility is limited, so it's not like they can turn their body a lot. So they have to concentrate on what they're doing and use their arm strength. Referee's waiting for the thumbs up. Here we go. Center of the table again. Looks like it's coming this way. Croatia seems to have a little bit more side pressure, but all these Ukraine athletes are so strong. It's coming down. Croatia's getting closer to the, oh, we're getting it. Looks like, let's see what the referees call here. I saw an elbow, but we'll see what the referees call, whether it's a losing position or not. It's one elbow in a losing position. Yes, it's a foul in a losing position. Winner to Croatia.
Winner, European champion, representing Croatia. Ani
Silver
Jelenik.
medal is not that bad, really. I've got a couple. Congratulations to Ani Jelenik from Croatia. Silver medal goes to Olena Kotiuk, Ukraine. We have a lot of categories. In para arm wrestling, standing men, standing women, sitting women, visually impaired, hearing impaired, cerebral, the list goes on. All of these athletes come here to win. That's the Croatian president giving out the awards there. Proud moment for Croatia. Sitting women 55 kilogram left arm category. Gold medal goes to Croatia. It's the Croatian national anthem. She'll have stories to tell when she gets home. She's very happy. Congratulations. Coming up next, sitting women 65 kilogram class.
We move forward the sitting women.
We'll have Turkey against Ukraine. On the A side from Turkey is Oya Aydin. And on the B side from Ukraine is Katerina Lebedin. Katerina has to win twice. She's on the B side. See, these tables are specially designed for para-athletes. Past couple days, we had junior, sub-junior, and youth, and masters. There's arm wrestling for everyone here, ages 13 to over 70 years old. Tomorrow we'll be doing right arm para competition, and then the next 4 days after that, we'll be doing the senior categories. 4 days of the best arm wrestlers in the world. There we go. Center of the table again. Top roll. Winner to Ukraine. Katerina from Ukraine gets that win. She forces a rematch. They'll come back in 1 minute. They'll switch sides of the table. The referees will also switch sides, and we'll do it again. These girls are ready to go, no fooling around. They came here specifically for a gold medal. Now we have both girls with one loss. They're equal now. Oya from Turkey on the right, Katerina from Ukraine on the left. Katerina has top roll again. She has control of the match, but it's not going all the way, and the referees are stopping the match, and they're calling a winner from the B side. Katerina Lebedin from Ukraine gets the gold medal. Look at the smile on her face. 4 girls in this category. Sometime during the competition in that category, Katerina lost a match. Because she lost the match, that put her on the B side, and she had to regroup and figure out what she did wrong and come back and fix that so that she can win, and she did it. 2 wins puts her back on the top of the podium. Gold medal. Bronze medal goes to Czechia, Kamila Kulinova. Silver medal, Turkey, is Oya Aydin. And to Ukraine, the gold medal, Katerina Lebedin. It's a very proud moment. Past couple days, we've seen the people on that podium feeling the effects, the stress, the strain, traveling from home, sleeping in an unfamiliar location, competing, and then breaking down on the podium when you've achieved that goal, bringing something home for your country. Sitting women plus 65 kilogram class, we have Russia against Turkey. Russia will be on your left, undefeated. Svetlana Irasovic will be on your left, undefeated on the A side, and on the B side, on the right-hand side of the table from Turkey, will be Miriam Yildirim Sevsi. All right, the girls are getting set up the table. If you've been with us the past couple of days, you'll notice that on the screen it said WAF neutral or WAF neutrab or WAF neutrar, depending on what country these athletes come from. But in para, these athletes are recognized by the IPC, and this is definitely a Russian athlete on the left-hand side of the table. Not WAF neutral. One step at a time. Getting back into the European Federation is a big goal for these countries. So we officially have WAF, or Russia, back here in the para categories, which is good news. Russia on the left, Turkey on the right. Here we go, waiting for the thumbs up. If the referee can't get a grip, can't convince these two girls to move their hands in position, he needs them, so it'll start. After 30 seconds, he'll put them in a referee's grip. No one's allowed to move in a referee's grip. Russia against Turkey. Here we go. Russia, such a strong nation. Halfway down, getting the pin. Gold medal goes to Russia. Svetlana Irasovic from Russia is the European champion. competition. Tomorrow we'll be back at it, same time. So this is sitting men, 55 kilogram right arm competition coming up.
Ai selectat undeva tu campionatul ăla? N-am atins nimic. De control plin. Du-te înapoi.
Moving forward to the sitting men 55 kilo finals with one loss representing Georgia, Georgi Chamugia, with no loss to qualifier.
On the A side,
Akim Demir.
from Turkey is Akin Demir. No losses. He'll be on the left-hand side of the table, and on the right-hand side of the table from Georgia is Georgi Shamiaguia. He'll have to win twice in order to get the gold medal. Akin only has to win one more match. Turkey on the left, Georgia on the right. These athletes may have a disability, but they don't stay home and watch this on TV. They're out training on a regular basis, meeting with their coach, their nutritionist, and then they're traveling around the world doing battle against other athletes. Center of the table, getting hand control slightly, is Georgia. He's working his way up to get a better grip. Oh, he's lost his grip now, and Turkey has full control of this match. Georgia is still a very strong athlete, but he's not holding on anymore. If Georgia loses this grip, he may wind up with a foul. Let's see what happens here. One finger left in this. Intentional slip. They're calling an intentional slip on Georgie from Georgia. One foul. You have to at least have one finger holding on to a match in order to not be called for an intentional foul. Georgie had hand control for the first couple seconds in that match. This is what he's got to try and do again. Get hand control and keep it. I can just imagine the hand from Akin from Turkey is very strong. One warning and one foul now to Georgia. Oh, referees are going to stop that. That's the second elbow foul. Winner goes to Akin Demir from Turkey. That's disappointing for Georgie, but that's just how it goes. 6 guys in that category. Sitting men 55 kilogram class. Bronze medal goes to Giga Dizgava from Georgia. And second place silver medal goes to Georgi Shmaguia and from Turkey. First place gold medal Akin Demir. Turkey does it again.
Unfortunately, some of our athletes have a medical problem and do not attend the awarding ceremony. Thank you for understanding.
Third place athlete will not be able to attend, unfortunately. The medal ceremony, I'm sure they'll have their medal delivered to them. Congratulations to Turkey. Two new referees up to the table.
We are moving forward.
Moving on to the sitting men 65 kilogram class. Sitting men 65 kilogram class.
With no loss to the qualifier representing Ukraine, Ivan Torvalitsky.
Ukraine against Georgia. On the A side from Ukraine, Ivan Tartarnaski. And from Georgia on the B side, Timuri Gajiani. Ivan only has to win one match on the left-hand side. First setup of each match, the A-side athletes will always be on the left. That's undefeated. And if there's a rematch, they will move to the right-hand side of the table. And that's how the rematch will progress. Ivan from Ukraine and Timuri from Georgia. There's the referee setting up this match. I want you to take notice while you're sitting at home how long this match lasts. Ukraine has control of the match, has hand control. Close to the center of the table, Georgia's not giving up at all. And he's doing his best to maintain his grip, but Ukraine has hand control, which makes a big difference. One hand off the peg, you saw the signal from the referee. That means that Timuri took his hand off the peg. You'll get a warning for that. The reason I told you to think about how long this match lasts is because earlier today, in these same categories, there were two athletes that had a 48-minute match. 48 minutes. So these matches usually last around a minute or less. 30 seconds is a long time even. 10 seconds. But this one, Ukraine gets the win here. 48 minutes of non-stop arm wrestling. We'll come back to that one. So our winner from Ukraine is Ivan Tovanarski. And in second place, from Georgia, Timuri Dadziani. And in third place, from Armenia, is Shayan Babanian. So we have our three podium finishers up there. Armenia getting the bronze medal. Shayan Babian. And the silver medal going to Georgia. Timuri Dadziani, and the gold medal to Ukraine, Ivan Tutvarniski. 48-minute match earlier today. The referees, when they come off the table, were exhausted. 48 minutes of non-stop pulling as hard as you can. Around the 30-minute mark, they said there was a foul, and they went into the straps.
Congratulations to the European champions.
Gold medal goes home to Ukraine for that one. So 30 minutes into the match, and then they went into the straps for another 18 minutes. If you're an arm wrestler, you should try that sometime in
Moving
practice.
now to the sitting men's 75 kilos.
Two new referees at the table.
Representing Russia, Sergei
Georgia against Russia.
with no local qualifiers representing
I love
Russia,
seeing that we've got Russia back up here on stage. Hopefully they can do it for all the rest of the disciplines. Masters, the junior classes. Georgia against Russia. We have Georgia on the left. On the A side, undefeated, Zuri Kekmanze. And with one loss to Russia is Sergei G-Man. Sergei will be on the right-hand side of the table. These referees even have special training to be able to referee at the para level. Nothing is simple up here for these referees. They stare at bright lights all day. They're in a squatting or kneeling position for up to 4 days so far, and we still have 5 more days of competition. They have to be able to be patient at the table and do the best job they can to ensure fairness. Center of the table again. Nice top roll by Georgia. Coming down. Let's see what the referees are calling. They're calling one intentional slip on Russia in a losing position. Very good. Winner goes to Georgia. Zari Kekmanze from Georgia wins that match. The referee is trained to make these calls. Nothing simple. So that was an intentional slip in the losing position. Bronze medal goes to Georgia as well. Valerian Katsarashvili from Georgia gets a bronze medal. Silver medal goes to Russia. Sergei Germain, and from Georgia, getting the gold medal is Zuri Kekmanze.
Congratulations to the European champions.
Georgia getting gold and bronze in that category. Two more referees up to the table. Highly trained referees. Some of them are also athletes in the sport.
With no local qualifiers representing Croatia, Domagoj Citovic.
Sitting men 100 kilogram class. Croatia against Ukraine. Undefeated on the left-hand side of the table. From Croatia is Demajo Svechkovic. And from Ukraine on the right-hand side of the table is Vyacheslav Kinklov. Ukraine on the right, Croatia on the left. You see there's 2 additional referees up there at the table. Their job is just to ensure that the chairs don't move. If there's any problems, they're there to assist. and they have to make sure that the athletes stay in a sitting position. One warning to Ukraine. Croatia looks to be in a far better position, but Ukraine is a strong nation. It's working its way down. Now we're rolling into the hook. DiMaggio from Croatia has control of the match, part way down. But I think he's at the worst part right now where he's not able to move his body to get to that pin line. Still going down farther. We're getting close, and it hit the pin pad. Referees are calling the winner, Croatia, Domago Sicovic. 6 guys in that category. Sitting men 100 kilogram class. Bronze medal going to Russia, Dinar Miftikov. And the silver medal to Ukraine, Vyacheslav Kikolov. And gold medal to Croatia, Dimago Sitrikovic. This is the sitting men 100 kilogram class, and we're going to hear the Croatian national anthem.
Congratulations to the European champion.
Croatia, gold medal winner.
Moving forward now with the sitting men plus 100 kilos. With one loss representing Turkey, Umid Burunula. With no loss qualifiers representing Ukraine, Volodymyr Doroshenko.
Sitting men plus 100 kilogram class, we have Ukraine against Turkey. On the B side from Turkey, Umid Burunlular. Umit Burunlular from Turkey on the right, and on the left from Ukraine, Vladimir Doroshenko. These are some awful big guys. Plus 100 kilo. That doesn't mean they weigh the 100 kilo. Big hook match by Turkey. Halfway down to the pin pad, but Ukraine is obviously very strong. Pressing and pressing, that pumping action. Oh, referee stopped the match. One elbow foul for Volodymyr. One elbow foul to Ukraine. So Umit had control on his side of the table. But Volodymyr wasn't waiting for that pin to come up to the table. He was going to the other side and he got an elbow foul. Same thing. Oh, referees are stopping that match. Elbow foul for you men. Each athlete now has one elbow foul. Remember that Ümit on the right from Turkey already has a loss. Now he has a loss and a foul. One more foul and he's out. On the other hand, if Voldemir gets an elbow foul, he'll force a rematch. Center of the table. This is the hardest part of the match, the last halfway down. When you're isolated in the chair like this, you gotta hand it to these athletes. This is superhuman accomplishments. The things that they put themselves through in order to get here and perform for their country. Farther down, it's a little bit farther down. No pin yet, but it's gotta be getting close. Wait for the referee to say something. Referee stopped the match. They're calling the winner. Ümit Bulular is forcing a rematch. We're gonna switch sides of the table and do this again. Both athletes have one loss. Those are some tough matches. Both athletes have one loss now. And they're tired. They also have 1 minute rest. It's up to the athletes whether they want it or not. But it's always a good idea to take your rest. Here we go, back up to the table. Referee's job is to enable these athletes best they can. You want to make it fair for both of them and give them the best chance they have at getting this gold medal. This means so much to any athlete getting this close into the finals that every little bit helps. Fair play is something we preach and practice. So now we have Ümit from Turkey on the left with a loss and Voldemir from Ukraine on the right with a loss. Here we go. Same thing again. Ümit gets him halfway down in the hook. Halfway down. At some point it may look like they're just waiting and resting, but they're not. They're still putting 110% into each of this. There's no resting up here. Pin's coming to our side this time. Getting closer. Almost, that's it. That's it. Let's see what the referees call. Winner.
Winner and European champion.
So here's the way it happens. Both referees see something different. The head referee saw an elbow foul. The downside referee saw a pin. But if the downside referee calls stop first, good chances that the pin happened before the elbow foul, and that's where they go. So they have a quick conversation about it. They determine who saw what first, and they make the ruling. Head referee called winner, which means that he believes the pin happened before the elbow. So, coming from the B side, Turkey wins that match. Ümit Lular from Turkey gets the gold medal. Silver medal going to Ukraine, Volodymyr Doroshenko.
Congratulations, European champion.
Congratulations, Turkey. Sitting men plus 100 kilogram class. Gold medal goes to Umit Barun Lular. Coming up, sitting men amputee, 80 kilogram class. This is all left arm competition today. We'll be doing right arm competition tomorrow. From Ukraine, on the right-hand side of the table, will be Pavlo Mesyadov. He'll have one loss on the right-hand side of the table. And on the left-hand side of the table, from Georgia, is Morris Sabashvili. Georgia on the left, Ukraine on the right. This is sitting men amputee. One warning for Ukraine, failing to set up. Here we go. Georgia top roll. Ukraine, oh, they're calling an elbow foul. So you saw that both referees saw something different, but whoever says stop first, this is why it's so important to say stop when they see something. Head referee saw the elbow foul first before the hand slipped out. So now Ukraine has a warning and a foul. I think we'll probably go into the straps this time. Yes, we will. It only takes one finger to be contact with the hand, so it's not called a slip. It goes into the straps. But Pavlo from Ukraine still has one foul and one warning, and he's also on the B side of the table. So he also has one loss. Here we go. Setting up again. Pavlo has one loss, one foul, and one warning. He can't afford to get anything else here except a win. Thumbs up. Hand control again goes to Georgia, but they're in the straps this time, so no one's going to slip out. Ukraine has the biggest battle here because it's an uphill battle for them. Georgia has a little bit of gravity on their side. Still mostly in the center of the table though. A little bit of pumping action going on. You get frustrated pretty quick when nothing's moving. It's getting closer to the pin pad. Oh no. Georgia already had an elbow foul. Second elbow foul for Georgia. Winner to Ukraine. This means they'll switch sides of the table and come right back for the rematch. This is something that Morris has to be thinking about. Getting that close to the pin pad is where's my elbow? we'll have a better view of the elbow on this side of the table. So both athletes now have one loss. There's the hit. We're back in the same position we were last time, with Morris on the right from Georgia getting hand control, partway down, but nothing seems to move fast. We're going to have a slip. Let's see what the referees call. They're calling an intentional slip on Ukraine. Intentional slip. Pavlo gets one foul. Intentional slip, not holding on to the match. This is not what Pavlo wants. He needs to maintain the grip, get it on his side of the table, and get the win. Same position again. Morris on top. Looks like the hands are slipping out again. Second intentional slip. Winner goes to Morris Sabashvili from Georgia.
Sabashvili is the European champion.
Morris Sabashvili from Georgia goes home with a gold medal. We'll be hearing a Georgian national anthem. In third place, getting the bronze medal from Russia, Vladimir Konachar. And the silver medal going to Ukraine, Pavlo Mesodov. And Georgia gets the gold medal, Morris Sabashvili. Sitting men, amputee, 80 kilogram class. The Georgia national anthem. Congratulations to Morris from Georgia. Our next athletes coming up to the table will be sitting men amputee plus 80 kilogram class. These will be the big boys. We'll have Armenia and Ukraine.
Moving now forward to the sitting man amputee plus 80 kilos. With one loss representing Ukraine, Oleksiy Plukanyuk. And with no loss of qualifiers representing Armenia, Sergei Stepanyan.
Here they come. Armenia will be on the left, Ukraine will be on the right. This is arm wrestling at its finest. Sitting at home is not an option. Referee trying to get in the center of the table. Winner goes to Armenia, Sergei Stepanyan from Armenia. Silver medal goes to Oleksiy Plukanyuk. And the bronze medal goes to Georgia, David Elashvili. medal to Georgia. Silver to Ukraine, gold to Armenia. David Elashvili from Georgia, bronze medal. Ukraine, Oleksiy Luhanuk from Ukraine, and Sargis Stepayan from Armenia gets a gold medal. It's the Armenian national anthem.
Congratulations to the European champion.
Congratulations all around for those guys. Now we're coming up to cerebral classes. There's so many categories here. Sitting men's cerebral, 55 kilogram class. Ukraine against Ukraine.
Moving forward now to the sitting men's cerebral 55 kilos with one loss representing Ukraine, Vitaly Linov, and with no loss to the qualifiers representing also Ukraine.
So we have two athletes from Ukraine. Vitaly Linov will be on the right-hand side of the table with one loss, and Ilya Koshyenchuk will be on the left-hand side of the table with no losses. This is sitting men cerebral. You can see this hook he has attached to his wrist. That's because he's not able to hold the hand peg. There are no excuses here. Just because his hand won't hold the hand peg, he's created a hook that's passed inspection, and this enables him to be at the table arm wrestling, as opposed to staying home watching arm wrestling. You know, my hat goes off to both these athletes just for showing up. Ukraine against Ukraine, we're going to the straps.
We're going to the straps.
These men probably train together, room together, travel on the bus from the airport, travel on the plane. They're probably sitting beside each other. They probably know each other. They're probably roommates here. But roommates, teammates, they're still going for a gold medal. You come this far, nothing's free. If you want it, you have to go and get it. We've got the straps on now. Both athletes, see the determination of fate. Hand control goes to Ilya. Hand control partway down. It's not moving very far though. A little bit farther, a little bit farther, a little bit at a time. It's still coming down. A lot of pressure in there. Ilya is getting closer to the pin pad. Vitaly's starting to stretch out. As you stretch out, you get a little bit weaker all the time because you're farther away from your body. Ilya's getting closer to his body, which makes him stronger. He may have a little bit of body weight behind his hand. Holy smokes, this is not easy. This is a long match. Good match. You can see them taking a breath. Ilya saw Vitaly taking a breath and he attacked on that. Letting go of the hand peg twice. So Vitaly, you couldn't see it from your side of the table, but Vitaly let go of the hand peg and got a moving warning. You saw the referee put her finger up. Then he let go of it again. Second warning is a foul. So they stopped the match, gave Vitaly a foul, and they're going to restart the match. This may be good for him. Maybe he can get a little bit better hand control here. He's got to get the hit and get on top of Ilya. He didn't. He's in the same position. Look at the determination. Holding on. It's getting closer, though. It's getting closer. Definitely not giving up. He just got a second, another warning. So now he has a foul and a warning for letting go of the handbag. Referees are stopping the match. Let's see what they're calling here. I believe the winner goes to Ilya Koshenchuk from Ukraine. European gold medalist.
Ilya Koshenchuk.
Big smiles. Second place goes to Vitaly Linov, both from Ukraine. Third place goes to Georgia Dachi Beradze. Bronze medal to Georgia, Dachi Beradze. Silver medal to Ukraine, Vitaly Linov, and gold medal to Ukraine as well, Ilya Koshenchuk. Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations to European champion.
Sitting men's cerebral 55 kilogram category. Coming up next, sitting men 65 kilogram class. Cerebral.
Moving now to the sitting men's cerebral 65 kilos. With no loss representing Georgia, Lasha Mikava. With no loss qualifiers representing Moldova.
Sitting men's cerebral 65 kilogram class. We have Moldova against Georgia. Georgia's on the B side. Lasha Mikava from Georgia on the B side. He'll be on the right-hand side of the table, and on the left-hand side of the table from Moldova, Nikolai Tikaluk. Nikolai only has to win once to get the gold medal. Referees will only wait so long. Georgia just got his first warning. He's got to keep his elbow on the pad and bring his hands to the center of the table, which means he's got to relax his arm a little bit and let it go to the side of Moldova. Here we go, thumbs up. Winner goes to Georgia. That forces a rematch. They're going to do it again. Lasha Mikeva from Georgia wins that match. These athletes will switch sides of the table and go right back at it again. Both athletes now have a loss. Trying to get this match straightened out before it can start. There's a thumbs up on our side. There's a hit by Georgia. Down to the pin pad. Winner, gold medalist, coming from the B side, Lasha Mikeva from Georgia. Four athletes in that category. Bronze medal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have also announcements. The match of the day is won by Tsigalyuk Nikolai from the second place against Bazian Volodya from Armenia. The longest match in the arm wrestling history.
So here's an update on the longest and best match of the day. Goes to Armenia. Volodya Bazian from Armenia, who takes bronze medal here. Silver medalist Nikolai Tsigalyuk from Moldova. That's the match that was 48 minutes long, and there's a special award given to them. That's the athletes who placed third and second, bronze and silver. The big award still goes to Lasha Mikeva from Georgia, getting the gold medal. "48 minutes of arm wrestling. 48 minutes. It's no wonder that Nikolai didn't have enough to finish Lasha in this last match. 48 minutes is an eternity. This will go down in history as being one of the longest matches that I've ever heard of. 48 minutes long.
Moving forward,
That's pretty exciting.
to our last sitting class final.
Coming into our next match. Sitting men's cerebral, 65 kilogram class, plus 65 kilogram class. Is Georgia against Ukraine. Ukraine will be on the right-hand side of the stage. Volodymyr Kurichko. And on the left-hand side of the stage, undefeated from Georgia, will be Lavan Makhatsi. Sitting men's cerebral plus 65 kilogram class. Georgia on the left, undefeated. Ukraine on the right with one loss. There's some action happening at the table. Ukraine's ready to go. Let's get this show on the road. He's got something to prove being on the B side. Big hit by Georgia. He's got hand control, but Ukraine now has hand control back. Center of the table, Ukraine's got control of the match. Let's hope we don't have a slip. Ukraine's got to hang on to that and bring him down to the pin pad. See what the referees are calling? Straps.
Moving into the
If
straps.
everything goes the way it did a minute ago, straps will be the best place for Ukraine to be because he had hand control on his side of the table. With the straps, there'll be no slipping out. Referees are trying to put the straps on these guys. This may be a huge benefit for Volodymyr from Ukraine. Volodymyr still, you can see he really wants this. He wants it so bad he deserves it. He does look like he has hand control before the match starts. There's a thumbs up. Nice hit by Levon from Georgia. Nice hit. I don't think Volodymyr was ready for that. Winner. Levon Makadzidze from Georgia wins that match. We are moving into standing action. Coming up next, 4 athletes in that last class. We're moving to the medal ceremony. Bronze medal goes to Armenia. Volodya Bazayan from Armenia gets a bronze medal. Silver medal to Moldova Nikolai Tikuluk. And the gold medal goes to Georgia Lasha Mikeva. We'll be taking a small break while they change tables. changing tables just like NASCAR. These are just some of the many things that the staff at the European and World Arm Wrestling Federation do to accommodate the athletes. All arm wrestling gets the same treatment. So they'll move as fast as they can in order to set the standing table with the feeds for the athletes so that everyone can see cameras set up, and then we'll get into the stand-up action.
No, do you have a break? Technical break, changing table.
I thought there was still live, I was still talking.
Yeah, yeah.
We're back with live action in Budapest with the standing junior girls 50 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia. On your left, undefeated Miriam Papadze, and from Georgia also on the right, Anna Geldadze. We're getting these girls set up at the table. Making sure they're in the center. Georgia against Georgia. Again, good chances these girls travel together, bus together, room together. Here they go, big pin. Winner, Miriam Papadze from Georgia. Standing arm wrestling action. This is left arm all day. Tomorrow will be right arm competition, same categories. And now we have in silver medal, Anna Megaldaze from Georgia. And undefeated all day long, gold medal goes to Miriam Pepedze. Also from Georgia, we'll be hearing the Georgian national anthem coming right up.
Congratulations to European champion.
Georgia and Georgia, top two finishers.
Moving on with our next final, which will be junior boys 55.
Moving up into the standing junior boys 55 kilogram class. Armenia against Moldova from Moldova. He'll be on the right hand side of the table with one loss. Georgi Strasgescu, and from Armenia on the left hand side of the table, undefeated Walter Harutyanyun. Georgia on the right from Moldova, Walter on the left from Armenia. Here we go. Bring the thumbs up. That's it. There's the hit. Center of the table, but Georgia has control. Bring it to the pin line. They're stopping the match. Winner. Sorry, not Georgia. Armenia. Armenia, undefeated all day. Walter Harutyanyun from Armenia gets the gold medal. Third place. Third place, bronze medal goes to Georgia, Achi Baradze. Second place, silver medal goes to Moldova, Georgi Strasgescu. And Armenia is the big winner, Walter Harutyanyun. Congratulations, you guys.
Congratulations to European champions. Moving on with our next final, which will be standing junior.
Coming up to our next category, standing junior boys 65 kilogram class. These are junior boys, which means that they are between the ages of 16 and 18 years old. We have Georgia against Turkey. From Georgia, on the left undefeated, we have Sote Kedze. And on the right from Turkey, with one loss, Ümit Kenkaya. Here we go, setting up the center of the table. We'll be waiting for the thumbs up before we get this match started. Georgia on the left, Turkey on the right. There's a thumbs up. Big hit by Georgia.
Winner and European champion.
So Satne Kadze from Georgia gets a gold medal, undefeated all day long. We'll be going to the medal ceremonies in just a few minutes. So our three finalists, Ukraine getting the bronze medal, Taras Smolarachuk. And in silver medal for Turkey is Ümit Kankaya, and a gold medal to Georgia, Sante Kadze.
Qualifiers representing the host country of Hungary.
All right, moving to the standing junior boys plus 65 class. Hungary against Turkey. We'll have Turkey on the right-hand side of this table. Ali Amir Karaslan will be on the right-hand side of the table with one loss. And on the left-hand side of the table, undefeated all day from Hungary, Akos Bajkai. Akos has been undefeated all day. Let's see if he can keep it up. He's got one more match to win to get the gold medal. That referee up stage right now, you might recognize him as Risto, one of the best referees, and he also referees at East versus West. We're waiting for the wrist to be straightened out, and we'll get the match started. Once we have a thumbs up, there it is. Here we go. Top roll. Turkey gets a good top roll. And we go into the straps. Junior boys plus 65. Referees have a full-time job up there, staring into the lights, straightening the wrists, shoulders. Here we go, center of the table, nothing's moving. Hungary getting control of the match. Turkey is elbow coming up. Let's see what the referees are calling. Was that losing position or was it not? Elbow foul in a losing position for Turkey. Winner goes to Hungary. Ekos Bajaki gets the gold medal and wins that match, going home happy. He probably lives close by here because we are in Budapest, Hungary. So congratulations, getting the gold medal in your home country. Bronze medal going to Russia, Maxim Sharaskovsky takes third place. Second place, silver medal goes to Ali Amur Karaslan from Turkey. And Hungary, Ekos Bajaki gets the gold medal. We'll have the Hungarian national anthem.
Congratulations, European champion.
Standing junior boys plus 65 kilogram class, gold medal goes to Hungary. Two more referees up to the table. Fresh, ready for the action. Next category up, we have standing women, 55 kilogram class.
Should speak.
Moving on to our next final, which will be standing woman 55 kilograms. Coming from Austria.
Standing women, 55 kilogram class. Georgia against Russia. This might prove to be a good match. Let's see how this one works out. We have Miriam Papidze from Georgia, undefeated on the left-hand side of the table. And on the right, Valeria Zinoveva. Valeria Zinoveva from Russia. Sorry I said that 3 times. I have a little bit of difficulty with some of these names. Russia on the right, Georgia on the left. I can hear some yelling and screaming behind me here. Can't tell which country it's coming from. We're just waiting for the thumbs up. There's the thumbs up now. And the hit. Pretty close to it. Oh, we're getting an elbow foul. 1 elbow foul on Georgia. 1 elbow foul. This is what Russia wants. Anything she can do to get a win and force a rematch. That elbow foul will stay with her until there's a win. She also has to keep her head away from the hands. There's the hit. We're in the start. Now we're going to the straps.
Going into the straps.
Going into the straps, Miriam from Georgia still has 1 foul. Referees practice putting on the straps. It has to be fair on both sides. They'll ask the competitor, do you want it up or down on the wrist? That's the only options they have. If it's up, it's tight to the wrist. And if it's down, it's only 1 inch lower. but that does make a big difference in competition depending on your style. There's the girls gripping up the center of the table again. When you see the referee's hand is flat like that, that means the girl or the athlete with the wrist facing him is bent. He won't put it up straight like that until it's straight. Now it's thumbs up, we're ready to go. Remember that Miriam has one foul. She also got the hit and slight hand control on her side of the table, but it's pretty straight up and down. Valeria from Russia is definitely a strong lady. Not much movement, staying pretty close to the center of the table. This will come down to who gets tired first. It's going back and forth. I don't know if you can see it from where you're sitting. Hand control still to Georgia, but it's still in the center of the table. Both girls evenly matched. Valeria's got to either get her on her side of the table, put some back pressure, recover her wrist. Something, she's starting to lose ground. It's coming down this way towards Georgia's side of the table. I think Georgia might be stretching out. If Valeria can hold on just a little bit longer, it's going to start going her way. Oh, the referees are stopping the match. That was a long one. Let's see what they call here. Second elbow foul for Georgia. Winner goes to Valeria Zinoviev from Russia. They're going to have a rematch. They'll work their way around to the other sides of the table. They have maximum 1 minute rest. And we'll do it again. They're already exhausted. They should walk as slow as they can, that's for sure. Take as much of a break as they can. This is exhausting. I see them heading off the stage. We might do one match between, or we'll just give them a little longer rest. I'm not really sure. Same matchup. These girls are on down to get a little bit of a rest from their coaches or trainers, and then they'll be right back. I see them coming back now. If I was those girls, I would have ran off the stage too. Get as much rest as I can. That's hard work. So now we have Miriam Papidze from Georgia moving to the right-hand side of the table. She now has one loss. Also, Valeria Zinoviev from Russia has one loss. Both girls are on the B side now. Next winner gets the gold medal. I think these two girls are smarter than the referees. Referees took their eyes off them, they disappeared into the crowd. I would have done the same thing. Georgia against Russia. Russia's on the left now. Both girls with one loss. One warning for Georgia. She has to keep her chin up and out of the way. There's the start of the match. Georgia gets it on her side of the table, but she doesn't have good hand control. But she's being pretty smart about it, pulling back. You can see she's hanging on really well. Let's see what happens. This is where Valeria was for a long time, the last match, and she held on to get the win. Miriam has to be thinking about her elbow. She's starting to lose her hand. I can see that Miriam's starting to lose her hand. If Valeria can hang on a little bit longer, it'll come back up. Miriam's re-gripping. That's a smart move, but her elbow's coming off. Let's see what the referees are calling here. Elbow foul for Miriam. Elbow foul, almost at the pin pad, elbow foul. These girls have to do this again. When your matches are this long, your stomach is pushed tight to the table. Every once in a while, you're holding your breath. That's tough on the body. We're going back at it now. Valeria needs to get a little bit of a hit here. She needs to get it on her side of the table and hold on. Miriam just seems to be too fast. Waiting for the thumbs up. Here we go. I believe Miriam has one foul and one warning now. Oh, I just saw something. That's your second elbow foul for Miriam. Winner goes to Russia. Valeria Zinovia gets the gold medal. Good for her. Congratulations. She definitely worked hard for that. 6 girls in that category. It was no easy feat getting to the top of the podium. In third place, also from Georgia, Taniko Saradladze. Second place goes to Georgia, Miriam Pepadze. And in first place is Russia, Valeria Zinovia. Those are exciting matches. I can watch those ones all day. Russian national anthem. I don't remember how long Russia's been out. I'm going to say 8 years at least, but these athletes must be proud to finally be wearing their country shirt and having their national anthem.
Representing Ukraine with 1 loss, Alona Horny.
Standing women's 65 kilogram class. On the B side, well known and recognized from Ukraine, Alona Hornik. She's been around for quite a number of years now. And on the A side from Russia, Maria Vatrich. Let's see what kind of a match we can get here. Russia on the left, Ukraine on the right. referee's grip. I remember seeing Alona when she was, I believe, a junior. So she went from junior to youth into the women's categories. Very accomplished arm wrestler. But she's on the B side, which means she must have lost to someone. Referee's grip. No movement allowed. Alona gets control on her side of the table in the hook, but does she have the horsepower to hold Maria up there? It looks like it might be coming back up. In the hook is not where Alona wants. There's an elbow foul. One elbow foul to Ukraine. Ukraine needs to get a top roll. It's obvious this girl from Russia is very, very strong. You can tell she's thinking about it right now. She's got to make a plan. She's got to figure out how to get a top roll, get hand control, back into the referee's grip. Referees will ask you, do you want your thumb up or down? That's all they'll ask you. If it's down, that means your fingers cover your thumb knuckle, your thumb nail. If it's up, that means it goes underneath your thumb, and then they put your thumb down. Both athletes are moving in a referee's grip. The referee is starting over. So he gave an action that showed coincidental movement. No one gets a foul. They just start over. Both girls, I can see both girls moving again. Referees are going to restart this match again. He has no choice but to restart the match. He's trying to get them to calm down a little bit. No one wants to get a foul here in the referee's grip. I agree with the referee completely. Just relax a little bit, calm down. Let's get this match started. Remember, Alona needs to get a top roll. She needs to get hand control on this match. Maria is very strong in the hook. Here we go. Back into the hook. Center of the table for right now, but it looks like it might be coming this way. It definitely is. Referees are stopping the match and they're calling the winner. Maria Vatrick from Russia gets the gold medal here. I can hear them chanting for her. 5 girls in that class, 5 athletes, standing women 65 kilogram class. 3rd place bronze medal, Inez Bibinger from Croatia. Alona Hornik from Ukraine gets the silver medal, and the gold medal goes to Russia. Maria Vatrick from Russia gets the gold medal in the standing women's 65 kilogram class.
Congratulations to European champions. Moving on with our next final, which will be standing woman plus 65 kilograms. Representing Georgia with 1 loss, Lena Armiani. Representing Armenia with no loss, Naila Mesrokian.
Coming up next, standing women's 65 plus category. Armenia against Georgia. From Georgia on the B side, Lena Argoliani. And from Armenia on the A side, Nera Mesropian. Here come our athletes. Armenia will be on the left, Georgia will be on the right. Armenia undefeated on the A side. She is 1 win away from a gold medal. Referee trying to get into the center of the table. Calling the referee's grip. He'll only wait 30 seconds. If the girls don't get somewhere close to a grip, he'll stop them and put them in a referee's grip. Movement. We've got movement on the side of Georgia. That's 1 foul. Any movement before the go is a foul. She has to stay still at the table now. The referee will touch her shoulders and say, don't move. This is what he's just done. Now he'll tell Georgia, don't move. Any movement above the table is a foul. Big top roll by Armenia. Referees are calling yes. Nera Mesropian is the winner, gets the gold medal. Armenia going home with a gold medal. 7 girls in that class. 7 ladies, sorry. In 3rd place, Anna Protson from Ukraine. In 2nd place, silver medal, Lena Arglagiani from Georgia, and in 1st place, Nera Mesropian from Armenia. We will have the Armenian national anthem coming right up. Congratulations, Armenia. Standing women plus 65 kilogram class.
Moving on with our next final.
Now we're moving into the standing men 60 kilogram class.
Representing Russia with 1 loss, Alexei Zantsev. And representing
We have Georgia against Russia. On the right-hand side from Russia with 1 loss is Alexei Kazantsev. And on the left from Georgia is Lavani Jinjnashvili. Lavani is on the A side, no losses. Georgia and Russia, 2 very strong nations. I believe I recognize this athlete from Russia from a long time ago. Alexei Kazantsev. I recognize him. Very good arm wrestler. He's been around a long time. Let's see if he has what it takes to hold on to Georgia. Very nice. Georgia got the hit, but he definitely did not get the hand control. Now we're going into the straps. The hand from Alexei from Russia is very strong. If he can pull off a win here, we'll force a rematch. Russia already has 1 loss. Nice hit, very nice. Lots of back pressure by Georgia. Let's see what the referees call. Winner, Lavani Jinjnashvili from Georgia, is the European champion in the standing men's 60 kilogram class. Alexei Kazantsev gets the silver. And from Moldova, Anton Naku gets the bronze. 6 athletes in that category. We'll be hearing the Georgian national anthem.
Congratulations to European.
Nice hit, lots of power. Congratulations, Georgia. Moving in now to the standing men's 70 kilogram class. We're going to have Ukraine against Ukraine. Dmytro Savchuk will be on the right with 1 loss. And on the right, left-hand side of the table will be Nazary Ozpachuk, both from Ukraine. Nazary is undefeated. Ukraine against Ukraine. Standing men's 70 kilogram class. Nazari on the left, Dimitro on the right. We're going to the referee's grip. Two hands clasped above your head is a signal for referee's grip. You'll see these referees doing signals throughout each match. Every action that happens has a signal associated with it so that they can communicate with everyone in the building as well as their downside referee. There's a thumbs up. There's movement. Who was it is the question. One foul to Nazari. One foul moving in the referee's grip. If Nazari gets one more foul, he'll lose the match. Oh, referees saw something. I think they saw an elbow foul. They did. Second foul to Nazari. He loses that match. Winner goes to Dimitro. They'll have a rematch. Maximum 1 minute rest. They'll switch sides of the table. Referees will also switch sides of the table, and we'll come back at it. So in that match, Dimitro showed a lot of calm and patience. Let's see if the same thing happens again. Both athletes now have one loss. Going into the referee's grip. Takes too long to get set up. The referees will move them into the referee's grip. Shoulders have to remain square and parallel to the side of the table. This is how every referee's grip starts. No movement allowed. There's the hit. Dimitro has, what are the referees calling there? We're calling an elbow foul on Dimitro. He had control of the match, partway down, lost his hand, then his elbow came up. One elbow foul to Dimitro. Referee's grip again. Here we go. Nice top roll by Dimitro, but he lost his hand. Nazari had hand control, and he was going to bring it back up. These straps might be saving Dimitro, because in the straps, even if he loses his hand, he might be able to still pressure his way down to the pin pad. Referee's grip again. There's the hit. So much power there. Dimitro got the hit, but Nazari got hand control and got the win. Nazari Astapchuk from Ukraine gets the gold medal. Silver medal goes to Dimitro Savachuk from Ukraine. And the bronze medal goes to Gergen Antoyan from Armenia. Ukraine, top two.
Congratulations to European champion.
Congratulations, Narazi from Ukraine, European champion. Two new referees up to the table. Moving on, we're going to standing men 80 kilogram class. From Ukraine, we have Vladimir Kesyamenko on the A side. He'll be on the left-hand side of the table, and on the right-hand side of the table from Georgia, Mikhail Lashvili. Mikhail from Georgia, Vladimir from Ukraine. Vladimir is undefeated, one win away from the gold medal. Referee's trying to get this match set up. I see the thumbs up. Here we go. Referees are stopping that. They're calling one elbow foul on Mikhail, one elbow foul to Georgia. Here we go. There's a thumbs up again. Big hit. Winner goes to Vladimir Kasyenko from Ukraine, gets the gold medal. Silver medal goes to Mikhail Lolishvili from Georgia. And the bronze medal to Ukraine, Alexander Shumiolo. Ukraine taking gold and bronze.
Congratulations to European champion. Georgia, 1 loss.
Moving on to the standing men's
And representing Ukraine,
90 kilogram class.
Serhiy Semerenko.
Ukraine against Georgia. From Ukraine, undefeated on the A side, is Serhiy Semerenko. And from Georgia, on the B side, Lavani Yulzari. Almost 300 para athletes here. I would say that the majority of them will also be going to the World Championships. Georgia on the right, Ukraine on the left. We're going into the referee's grip.
Going to the referee's grip.
Athletes only have 30 seconds to get a grip. If they can't get a grip or even get close to a grip, the referee will stop the match, the setup, and put them in a referee's grip. One foul, Ukraine.
1 foul for Serhiy Semerenko.
One foul. No one's allowed to move in the referee's grip. There's the hit. We're going into the straps now.
Going into the strap.
One foul to Ukraine. Referee's grip, one foul to Ukraine. There's a big hit by Ukraine, most of the way down. Definitely not a win there. There's a secondary hit. Let's see what the referees call. Winner, Ukraine, Serhiy
Serhiy
Semerenko.
Semerenko is the European champion.
Gold medal going to Ukraine. In third place, Bronze medalist goes to Turkey. Abdullah Samet. Osek Kaglu gets the bronze medal. Georgia gets a silver medal. Levani Ulzadzari, and the gold medal to Ukraine, Siri Samarenko. Standing men 70 kilogram class. Moving up next
Moving on with our
is
next final,
standing men
standing
plus
men
90 kilogram class.
Coming from Germany with one loss, Eric Poppe. Coming from
On the B
China
side
with
from
one loss,
Germany
Nikita
is
Klimov.
Eric Hope. And from Ukraine on the A side, Mikta Klimov. Eric Hope on your right hand side has been arm wrestling. We've seen him around for probably about 15 years now. One of the top athletes in this class. Let's see if he can hold on. No, Ukraine, too strong.
Winner,
Eric
European
gets a
champion,
silver medal.
Nikita Klimov.
Gold medal goes to Mikita Klimov from Ukraine. 7 athletes in that class. Silver medal goes to Eric Hope, and bronze medal to Romania, Sergiu Ian Sergiu Tuciu. Ukraine national anthem.
Congratulations, European champion. Moving on with our next final, which will be standing junior boys at plus 60 kilograms.
Moving into our next class.
With one loss, Ali
We have
Sendrey.
standing junior boys
Georgia with no
amputee
loss,
plus
David
60 kilogram
Meshki.
class. This is junior athletes. Georgia against Slovakia. From Georgia, we have David Meshki on the A side. And from Slovakia, Ali Sendrey will be on the B side. Here we go, the referees are setting them up. Georgia on the left, Slovakia on the right, standing junior boys amputee. Big hit, very nice top roll. Right to the pin pad. Winner is David Meshki from Georgia.
Becomes the European champion.
Gold medalist goes to David Meshki from Georgia. Silver medal to Slovakia, Ali Sendri. Very nice.
Congratulations to European
Winner.
champion.
David Meshki from Georgia. Standing junior boys amputee.
Moving on with our next
Moving
final,
up to the
which will be
standing women
representing
amputee.
85 kilograms. Representing Georgia with 1 loss, Rati Arabuli. Representing Ukraine with no loss, Pavlo Banasenko.
This is standing men amputee 85 kilogram class from Ukraine. On the A side, Pavlo Panasenko, and from Georgia, he'll be on the right, Rati Arabuli. Just waiting on our athletes. We'll have Ukraine on the left and Georgia on the right.
The athletes are invited to the stage in order to compete on this super final.
On stage, you'll see they're adjusting the restraint for the Georgian athletes. This is standing men amputee, meaning that they are missing a limb. If they're not missing a limb or not able to use it, it has to be strapped to their body so they're not able to use it, so they're not tempted at all. This makes both athletes equal at the table. They only use one arm, whether they have to or not. Georgia on the right, Ukraine on the left. Ukraine undefeated. Here we go. Center of the table, Ukraine regripping faster. Both athletes regrip, and that's why the strap happened. That's what caused the slip. So now they'll do the same thing in the straps, and they'll be able to regrip without losing their grip. Got the straps on both athletes. Ukraine on the left, Georgia on the right. Standing men amputee 85 kilogram class. Top roll, big top roll, center of the table. Full hand control. Let's see what the referees are going to say here. Winner,
Pavlo
Pavlo Pansenko from Ukraine, gets a gold medal. Three athletes in that class. Bronze medal goes to Abdullah Oris from Turkey. Silver medal goes to Rati Arabula from Georgia, and the gold medal goes to Pavlo Pansenko from Ukraine. National anthem of Ukraine.
Congratulations to European champion.
Winner Pavlo from Ukraine.
Moving on with our next final, which will be standing woman amputee plus 65 kilograms. Representing Armenia with one loss.
Standing women plus 65 kilogram class.
No loss. Olena Kondratenko.
We have Olena Kondratenko from Ukraine, undefeated on the A side, and on the B side from Armenia, and hit Babajayan, Armenia, on the right hand side of the stage. Ukraine against Armenia. Standing women amputee plus 65 kilogram class. Here's a thumbs up. Big hit, very controlling match. Ukraine very decisively gets the gold medal. Oleana Kondratenko from Ukraine, European champion. Three girls in that class. Bronze medal goes to Turkey, Zeynep Ünal. Silver medal, Anahat Babajayana from Armenia, and gold medal to Ukraine, Olena Kondratenko. Standing women amputee plus 65 kilogram class, Ukraine national anthem. Very nice.
Congratulations to European champion. Moving on with our next final, which will be
standing men amputee plus 85 kilogram class.
Representing Armenia.
From Armenia with one loss, Gervorg Abarjaman. And from Moldova with no losses, Yaroslav Bukli. Moldova against Armenia. Moldova has no losses, undefeated all day, one win away from a gold medal. Here we go. Center of the table, very nice. Both athletes doing the same movement. We're going to take a small pause here. We've had one of the straps break, so we're going to get that fixed up. This is minor, and we'll be right back. Both athletes doing the same style, right in the center of the table. Outstanding.
As soon as the gear and the equipment is going to be fixed, the athletes are invited to the stage to have a final match.
All right, we've got them athletes fixed up again. Going back to the strap match here. Two minutes ago, the last match, both athletes top roll right in the center of the table. Let's see if the same thing happens. One warning for Armenia. Look at that, nice top roll by Moldova, halfway down. Can he hang on to it? Remember, these athletes have nothing to hold them on the table. From here, all that's left is falling. It's coming back up the center. They're going to stop that match in the center of the table and call a dangerous position. That's a declining humerus position. They'll get one foul for that. One foul. This is not allowed at the table. Moldova had a great hit on that one. Right close to the pin pad. Let's see what happens this time. Again, Moldova gets a hit and a top roll. But he's stretching out a little bit too far. Both athletes are dropping down too far. Let's see what the referee calls here. Second foul. That's called a declining humerus position. It's not allowed in arm wrestling. It's a non-arm wrestling move. Second foul from Moldova. That forces a rematch. They'll come back in 1 minute's time and do it again.
You do a great work. Great. I love it. Like it. Chocolate, coffee.
Standing men amputee plus 85 kilogram class. Those guys will take 1 minute's rest. They're gonna come back. Chances are the exact same thing's gonna happen. But hopefully for Moldova, he can keep it on his side of the table and get a win out of this. Both athletes now have one loss. Here they come. You can bet they're tired. This is not a lot of rest between matches. They pulled once, got a foul, pulled again, and got a loss. Now they're gonna pull again, third time in a row. We'll see who has the best endurance. Moldova's got to get control on his side of the table and hang on to it. Armenia is obviously a very strong fellow. There we go. Armenia got control of the match, recovered the fastest, dragged it back on his side of the table. Coming from the B side, big board, Hamburg from Armenia gets the gold medal. He's excited about that. 6 athletes in that class. Getting the bronze medal, Vladimir Mushetin from Ukraine. Silver medal goes to Yaroslav Buchili from Moldova, and the gold medal goes to Armenia, Gigborg Hamboradzudiaman. Standing men amputee plus 85 kilogram class. Armenian national anthem.
Congratulations to European champion. Moving on with our next final. Representing Russia with 1 loss, Andrei Gavrilov, and representing Ukraine with no loss, Leonid.
Moving on to our next match, standing men's cerebral 60 kilogram class. Remember, this is left arm competition all day long. We'll do right arm tomorrow. We have Ukraine against Russia. Leonid Sindorchuk from Ukraine is undefeated on the A side, and from Russia on the B side with 1 loss is Andrei Garilov. Ukraine against Russia. Referees are trying to set the match, trying to get to the center of the table so they can get this started, then get the wrist straightened out. 1 warning for Russia. Waiting for the thumbs up. Here we go. Hook match. Russia gets control. Ukraine had to hit. Russia too strong, forcing a rematch. We'll come back in 1 minute or less to have this rematch. Athletes will switch sides of the table. Both athletes now have a loss. Referees will also switch sides of the table just to keep the match fair. Remember, they have 1 minute's rest here, maximum. Here we go, they're ready. One warning for Russia, failing to set up. Here we go. Same thing happened again. Ukraine got the hit, but Russia is a stronger athlete.
Andrei Gavrilov is the European champion.
Coming from the B side, Russia wins both of those matches and gets the gold medal. 7 athletes in that class. Bronze medal going to Ukraine, Dmytro Lutsinisin. And the silver medal to Ukraine, Leonid Sindorchuk. And from Russia, Andrei Gavrilov gets a gold medal. We'll hear the Russian national anthem.
Congratulations to European champion.
Congratulations to Russia. He deserves all the credit standing up there on stage by himself.
Moving on with our next final.
Come a long ways from home just to prove what you can do for your country.
Representing Georgia with
Congratulations.
1 loss, Georgi Svintaradze. And also representing Georgia with no loss, Georgi Oktobradridze.
Winner of that round was Russia, Andrei Gavrilov, standing men cerebral 60 kilogram class. Moving up now, we're going to standing men 70 kilogram class, cerebral again. Georgia against Georgia. On the left, we'll have Georgi Okretsvaradze. And on the right, we'll have Georgi as well, Svintradze. Georgia against Georgia. Georgi against Georgi. You can see some athletes have a different riser. That's perfectly acceptable, but it has to be passed through the federation before it can come here and be used. The goal is to get both athletes to be the same height at the table. So we have Georgia against Georgia. Nice, he knew exactly what he wanted. Oh, one elbow foul from Georgi Svintradze. One elbow foul. So it's obvious that the Georgian on the left knew exactly what he wanted. Very strong inside hook, dragging to the pin pad. Winner, Georgi from Georgia, Okrebridze. Seven athletes in that class. Bronze medal goes to Georgie as well. Georgie Spinu from Moldova. Silver is Georgie Svintradze from Georgia. And gold is Georgie Okrasadvinze from Georgia. Georgian national anthem. Georgia taking gold and silver.
Congratulations to European champions. Moving on with our next final, which will be
moving on to the next category is standing men cerebral 80 kilogram class, Ukraine against Georgia.
And with no loss, representing Ukraine, Volodymyr Siemaev.
Coming up on stage from Georgia with one loss is Nikolzy Vladishvili. And from Ukraine, Vladimir Simiev. Georgia against Ukraine. There's some sportsmanship at the table. The Ukraine athlete offered chalk to the Georgian athlete. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let's see what happens now. Top roll, full control, lots of power. Winner to Ukraine, Vladimir Simiev.
European champion, Volodymyr Siemaev.
Seven athletes in that class. Bronze medal going to Nikita Zonev from Russia. Silver medal, Vladishvili Nikolai from Georgia, and the gold medal goes to Vladimir Simiev from Ukraine. Ukraine national anthem.
Congratulations to European champions. Moving on with our next final, which will be standing men cerebral plus 80 kilograms.
Moving on to the next category.
Georgia,
these are all final matches. Standing men cerebral plus 80 kilogram class. Turkey against Georgia. Murat Sirik from Turkey is undefeated. He'll be on the left. And on the right-hand side of the stage, from Georgia, will be Zaza Inodze. Turkey on the left, Georgia on the right. Turkey is undefeated. 1 win away from the gold medal. This is the plus 80 kilogram standing men's cerebral, which means they weigh 80 kilograms or more. Here we go. Lots of power there. Nice top roll. That athlete, Murat Sirik, looks familiar to me. I think he's been around here a long time. Gold medal goes to Turkey. 4 athletes in that class. Bronze medal, Shota Omarashvili from Georgia gets the bronze medal. And from Georgia, Zaza Inedze gets the silver medal. And the gold medal goes to Murat Sirik from Turkey. Turkey, national anthem.
Congratulations to European champion. Moving on with our next final, which will be junior boys class 65 kilograms. Representing Georgia.
Moving into a different category. Visually impaired. Visual junior boys plus 65 kilogram class.
Alexander Petrov.
Representing Bulgaria with no losses, Alexander Petrov. And from Georgia on the B side, Georgi Perishvili. Visually impaired category. You see this athlete at the stage wearing glasses. That means he's not completely visually impaired. So they put a blindfold on all athletes. All athletes are exactly the same. They can see nothing. This makes them equal. Bulgaria on the left, Georgia on the right. And this is the plus 65 kilogram class. Wow. Big hit by Georgia. Winner goes to Georgia. That forces a rematch. They've got 1 minute's rest, which they may or may not need, and we'll go right back at this one. So we have a rematch. Georgie Parashvili from Georgia gets a rematch. Bulgaria now has a loss. Both athletes have a loss. Alexander from Bulgaria has to get ready for the referee to say go. Waiting for the thumbs up. Top roll right to the pin pad. Winner is Georgie Parashvili from Georgia.
Georgie Parashvili.
Coming from the B side. 3 athletes in that class. Getting the bronze medal, Victor Lungu from Moldova. Silver medal, Alexander Petkov from Bulgaria, and the gold medal goes to Georgie Parashvili from Georgia.
Congratulations to European champions. Moving on with our next final, which will be visual woman 60 kilograms. Representing Ukraine with 1 loss, Marta Ospichuk.
Coming up to our next category, visual women 60 kilogram class. Ukraine against Ukraine. On the B side, Marta Ospichuk. And on the A side, undefeated, Ludmila Demienko. Ukraine against Ukraine. Here we go. Top roll. We've got both girls top rolled. Let's see if they have a slip or not. Ludmila has a little bit better hand control. She seems to be bringing it back. It's coming back down. Let's see what the referees call. Winner,
Winner and European
Ludmila
champion,
Demienko,
Ludmila
Ukraine.
Demienko.
Four girls in that class. Bronze medal goes to Angelina Kresteva from Bulgaria. Silver medal goes to Marta Ospicek, Ukraine, and Ukraine as well. Ludmila Demienko gets the gold medal. That was the Ukraine national anthem.
Congratulations to European champion.
Visual women's 60 kilogram class. Congratulations to all three athletes in that class. Getting to the podium is quite an accomplishment. Moving on now, visual women 70 kilogram class.
Moving on with our next final, which will be visual women 70 kilograms, representing Bulgaria with one
From
loss.
Bulgaria with one loss, Emka Tanova. And from Ukraine, no losses, Olesya Besalnova. Visual women's 70 kilogram class. Ukraine against Bulgaria. There's the hit, big hit by Ukraine, full control.
Winner and European
Right to the
champion,
pin pad. Olesya Besalnova gets the gold medal. Silver medal going to Bulgaria, Emka Tanova. And the bronze medal also to Bulgaria, Asya Bergova.
Congratulations to European champion.
Ukraine gold medal. Congratulations.
Moving on with our next final, which
Up
will be
next,
visual women plus 70 kilograms.
Visual women plus 70 kilogram class. Ukraine against Ukraine. With one loss, Yulia Sepelinka. And on the A side, with no losses, Anna Sudnisnya. Yulia Sepelkina on the right. And on the left, Anna Sudnisnya.
We're going to the referee's grip.
We're going right into the referee's grip. Nice, very nice. I would say the hit went to Yulina, but the winner went to Anna Sudnisnya from Ukraine. Walking back together, these girls. 4 girls in that class. Third place and bronze medal goes to Bulgaria, Margarita Ibiva. Silver medal goes to Yulia Sepelkina from Ukraine, and also from Ukraine, gold medal goes to Anna Sudnitsinya. Visual women plus 70 kilogram class. Next category will be visual men 60 kilogram class.
Congratulations to European champion. Moving on with our next final, which will
Moving
be
on to the next
visual
match.
60 kilograms.
Visual men 60 kilogram class. Georgia against Ukraine.
And representing
From
Georgia
Ukraine with one loss, Dmitry
Sulikashvili.
Brukono. And from Georgia, Zviad Sulikashvili. Georgia against Ukraine. Referee's trying to get this match started, bringing the shoulders into the athletes, trying to make everything as fair as possible. Waiting for the thumbs up. There it is. He's just got to fix his side now, and we'll get started. One warning, Ukraine, failing to set up. One warning. In the hook, center of the table, Ukraine seems to have a little bit of hand control on that side. A little bit of control, a little bit more weight behind it. Georgia is definitely holding on. Referees are stopping the match. What did they see there? One elbow foul for Ukraine. That should be one warning and one elbow foul for Ukraine. Ukraine has one warning and one elbow foul now. That's unfortunate. He had the hook on his side of the table, heading for the pin pad before his elbow came off. Georgia got the hit this time, but lost it. It's on the side of the table of Ukraine again. Not moving very far, very fast. It's coming back up. Georgia's bringing it back up.
Elbow foul for Georgia.
Elbow foul for Georgia. Both athletes now have one elbow foul. Georgian athlete seems pretty confident in what he's about to do. It did seem like the match was coming back up when Georgia got the elbow foul. Solid in the hook on the Ukraine side of the table, getting closer to the pin pad. Ukraine is very close to getting a win here. It's can't quite see it, but it's got to be close. Ukraine needs to give a hit, needs to do something, or it's going to come back up. It's coming back up. Georgia, very strong athlete, brought it back up to the center. Not a pin yet. Referees are stopping the match, calling the winner. The winner goes to Vlad Sukashvili from Georgia. Very nice. Five athletes in that class.
Close he was to losing. So that's psychological. When you can see it, it's psychological. When he didn't know, I'm thinking, he's got to be getting close. That's a good fight.
Yeah, that was an exciting match. I could just imagine that the pressures they go through, not being able to know how close they were to a pin on that. But Georgia managed to bring it back up. Winner goes to Zvad Sutkashvili from Georgia. Ukraine gets a silver medal, Dmitriev Brukashno. And the bronze goes to Ukraine.
Congratulations, European champion. Moving on with our
Sergei Veresh from Ukraine gets the bronze.
representing Georgia with one loss, Revaldi Devdoradze, and also representing Georgia with no loss, Gera
Visual men's
Alaoui.
70 kilogram class, left arm competition. Georgia against Georgia with one loss from Georgia. Revalzi Sedzdordze. And undefeated all day from Georgia, Jella Arabuli. Georgia against Georgia. Referee's getting the match set up here. Here we go. Center of the table. Going into the straps.
Strap match.
Georgia against Georgia. Waiting on the thumbs up. And there's a hit. Big win. We'll be having a Georgian national anthem. Winner goes to Jella Arabuli from Georgia. Silver medal, Revazi Tedzoradze from Georgia. And from Ukraine, Mikhailo Vlasalov.
Congratulations to the European champions. Moving now to the visual men 80 kilos. With one loss representing Russia, Sergei Dujin. And with no loss of qualifiers representing Georgia, Daniel Tvaliashvili.
Visual men, 80 kilogram class. Georgia against Russia. Undefeated on the left-hand side of the table will be Terrell Valashvili from Georgia, and on the right-hand side of the table will be Sergey, here he is now, Dugin from Russia. Part of his uniform's missing. We're gonna round that up and get this match started. Here we go. Georgia against Russia.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an announcement. The shuttle buses to the hotels will start at 8:30.
Big hit. They're calling winner.
And European
Sometimes the referees have to be right on their toes to see that match. And that was a good call by the referees. Winner goes to Georgia. Georgia getting third and first. So from Georgia, in the bronze medal, Rati Jereshvili, and the silver medal goes to Russia, Sergey Dugin, and from Georgia, gold medal, Terrell Valashvili. We have 3 matches left in the visual, then we'll be going to the hearing categories. Hearing impaired athletes will be coming up.
Congratulations to the European champions. Moving forward to the visual men 90 kilos, with 1 loss representing Moldova, Vladimir Matucha, and with no loss to qualifiers representing Georgia.
Coming up to the table, visual men 90 kilogram class, we've got Moldova. Vladimir Butesi will be on the right-hand side from Moldova with 1 loss, and on the left from Georgia, undefeated all day, and Zori Tichlishvili. Those are athletes at the table. Georgia on the left, Moldova on the right. Moldova's not giving up much hand. He's getting a warning for not getting the setup in the center of the table. This is delaying the start of the match. You can see the positioning of Moldova. It looks like he's driving into the hook. If he is, Moldova's going to be leaning outside to stop that and get a top roll off of him. This is the way I see this match working out. I don't know who will get the jump, but one wants a hook and one wants a top roll. Inside press, that's what Moldova was going for. One elbow foul for Georgia. One elbow foul. So I don't know if Moldova wanted a hook, but he ended up in a press, a flop press. Referee's grip.
We're going to the referee's grip.
Both athletes were causing problems with the setup, so they'll go to the referee's grip. Inside press again, but Georgia has a nice top roll. Center of the table. They're going to have a slip. This is what happens. We're going into the straps.
We're going into the straps.
I believe Moldova still has one warning and Georgia has one foul. Got the straps on and we're ready to go. And now referee's grip. Squaring the shoulders and telling them don't move. Squaring the Georgian shoulders and saying don't move. Now he'll close the thumbs one at a time. One hand and then the other. And then say ready, go. Inside press again, but Georgia still has good hand control, pretty close to the center of the table. Let's see how long they can hang on to this. Neither athlete can really see what's happening, so all they can do is continue to go in the direction they know that the pin pad is in. This has got to be difficult. Georgia with hand control. Center of the table. Referees are stopping that match. One elbow foul for Moldova. One elbow foul. One foul for Georgia, one foul and a warning for Moldova. Sometimes the hardest job for the referees is remembering to count, but he's doing a good job. Moldova is also on the B side. He has one loss. Here we go, there's movement. Moldova's creeping in with his shoulder. That's the second foul for Moldova. No movement allowed in referee's grip. Second foul for Moldova. There is no rematch. Winner goes to Georgia. And Zori Tcheshvili gets the gold medal. Bronze medal. Visual men 90 kilogram class, left arm. Bronze medal goes to Ukraine, Yevan Hirkir. Silver medal goes to Moldova, Vladimir Butesia. And the gold medal goes to Georgia and Zori Tcheshvili.
Congratulations to the European champions.
Two new referees at the table.
Forward. Visual men.
Now we have visual men 100 kilos. Georgia against Georgia. With one loss on the right-hand side of the table when he gets here will be Lavani Tcheshvili. And on the left-hand side of the table will be Evani Kvidlashvili. Ukraine, Georgia against Georgia. Here we go. There was obviously no match there. Winner, Georgia. Ivani Kvidlashvili from Georgia is the winner. In third place, getting the bronze medal, Ion Sereni from Moldova. Second place, Lavani Tcheshvili from Georgia, and also from Georgia in first place, Ivani Kvidlashvili. Georgia national anthem. Visual men 100 kilogram class. Gold medal goes to Georgia.
Congratulations to the European champions.
Coming up next, our last visual men's class, plus 100 kilogram class. With one loss from Georgia is Georgi Vezdeze. And with no losses from Bulgaria, Pavel Krastev. Georgian athlete on the right with one loss. Here comes a Bulgarian athlete. He'll be on the left. No losses. Left arm competition. Here we go. Let's see what the referees call here. Intentional slip on Georgia. One foul. You can see once the athlete turns his hand out and makes a fist, closes it completely, he's no longer hanging on to the match. That's called an intentional slip. Referee trying to get them set up. Georgia also has one loss and one foul. Here we go. In the hook, we're in the hook. Georgia, one elbow foul for Bulgaria. One elbow foul. That may have saved him that match because he was brought down to the pin line. One elbow foul, Bulgaria. Also, one elbow foul for Georgia. Sorry, that was an intentional slip for Georgia. One foul each. We're going into the referee's grip now. There's the hit. It's coming down to my side. Bulgaria. Let's see what the referees call. Winner, Bulgaria. Pavel Krastev gets the gold medal. Bulgaria. We'll be hearing the Bulgarian national anthem. 4 athletes in that class. Bronze medal goes to Georgi Matashvili from Georgia. Silver medal goes to Georgi Vezdeze from Georgia also, and from Bulgaria, Pavel Krastev gets the gold medal.
Congratulations to the European champions. Moving forward to hearing junior girls plus 50 kilos with one loss representing Moldova, Alina Malkoch. With no loss to qualifiers representing Georgia, Nadia Chikaitse.
Coming up to the hearing impaired categories. Junior girls plus 50 kilogram category. On the B side from Moldova, Alina Malkoki with one loss, and on the A side from Georgia, Nadia Chikaitse. I've seen Nadia around before for a couple years now. Very experienced arm wrestler, very strong. We're going to a strap match. This is hearing junior girls. Down to the pin line. Georgia gets the win for that match.
Winner and European champion,
Nadia
Chikaitse.
Chikaitse. In bronze medal goes to Miriam Kavatadze from Georgia. Silver medal goes to Moldova, Alina Malkoki. And from Georgia, the gold medal, Nadia Chikaitse. That was hearing impaired category. You'll notice the referees won't be speaking. There'll be no talking up there. Just to keep things fair.
Congratulations to European champion. Moving on with our next final, which will be hitting junior boys 65 kilograms. Representing Ukraine with one loss.
Moving on to hearing junior boys 65 kilogram class.
With no loss.
Georgia against Ukraine. Dmitro Rybka from Ukraine will be on the right hand side of the stage with one loss and undefeated. From Georgia, on your left, will be Piruz Markodedzi. Georgia against Ukraine. There's the hit. Ukraine got the hit, but lost the hand control. Georgia keeps hand control. And they're going into the straps. have. The straps have been put on now. No speaking at the table. Big hit by Georgia. Perez from Georgia. Let's see what the referees call. Winner.
European champion, Pius Markoidze.
Perez Markoidze from Georgia. Very strong athlete. Moldova gets the bronze medal, Maxim Bogor. Silver medal goes to Dmytro Rybka from Ukraine, and to Georgia, the gold medal, Perez Markoidze. That's here in junior boys 65 kilogram class.
Congratulations to European champion. Moving on with our next final, which will be Hearing Junior Boys plus 65 kilograms.
Hearing junior boys plus 65 kilogram class.
Representing
Georgia against Georgia. With one loss, Mirabili Angeles-Vili. With no losses, Lasha Mazuradze. Georgia against Georgia. Here we go. Big hit. No chance there. Winner Lasha Miradze from Georgia.
Lasha Mazuradze.
In third place, bronze medalist from Moldova, Daniel Topal, and the silver medalist from Georgia, Merabi Aglashvili, and from Georgia also, gold medalist Lasha Mezheradze. Georgian national anthem. Congratulations. Hearing junior boys plus 65 kilogram class. Here's the latest word from that 48-minute match, is it's the longest match in the history of arm wrestling. Can you imagine 48-minute match?
Georgia with one loss, Marian Kaptaradze, and also representing
Here we go, Hearing women 60 kilogram. Georgia against Georgia again. On the B side, Miriam Kavatadze with one loss, and on the A side, Diana Kashmirashvili with no losses. Nice. Very nice hit.
Winner and
Miriam
European
got the
champion,
hit, but she
Diana
didn't keep the
Kazmarashvili.
hand. Diana Kazmarashvili from Georgia gets the gold medal. Silver medal goes to Miriam Vatsaradze, and the gold medal goes to Diana Kazmarashvili from Georgia. That longest match in history, if you want to see it, can be viewed on the WAF YouTube channel. It happened at the European Championships in Budapest, Hungary. This is the 35th annual European Championships and the 28th Para Arm Wrestling Championships.
Congratulations, European champions. Moving on with our next final, which will be hitting woman 70 kilograms. Representing Georgia with one loss, Mari Abashidze, and also
Up next,
representing
here in
Georgia
women,
with no loss,
70 kilogram
Nasra
class,
Taiche.
Georgia against Georgia again. On the B side with one loss, Mari Abashidze. And on the A side, on the left-hand side of the table, from Georgia, Nadia Chikadze. Very strong. Nadia is very strong.
Champion Nadia Taiche.
Winner and gold medalist Nadia Chikadze from Georgia. Silver medal goes to Mari Abashidze from Georgia as well.
Congratulations to European champions. Moving on with our next final, which will be hitting woman plus 7.
Georgia has brought quite a strong team of para-athletes. Coming up now, here in women plus 70 kilogram class, Moldova against Georgia. From Georgia on the B side, with one loss, Marin Putkaradze. And from Moldova, on the A side with no losses, Alina Malkolki. This is hearing impaired women plus 70 kilogram class. Moldova against Georgia. Winner, Marina Putkadze from Georgia. They'll take a minute's rest and come back for the rematch. Here they come for the rematch. They'll switch sides of the table and do it again. You have to lose twice in arm wrestling to be out. So now each girl has one loss. There's your winner, Marine Fukaradze from Georgia. 5 girls in that class. Silver medal goes to Moldova. Alina Malkoki. And the bronze medal goes to Georgia, Natalie Fukaradze. Georgian national anthem.
Congratulations, European champions. Moving on with our next final, it will be hearing men's 60 kilograms.
Moving on to the hearing men's 60 kilogram class.
Gogaladze, and also representing Georgia with Nolos Piruz Makoidze.
Georgia against Georgia. On the B side, Gogaladze. On the B side from Georgia, Gogaladze. And on the A side from Georgia, Pirez Mirkarodzi. It'd be interesting to know how many athletes Georgia brought in the para categories because there seems to be a lot of them. Goga on the right, Pirez on the left.
Going in this one.
There's a nice hit. But we're going into the straps. There's a slip in the center of the table. No one caused it. The straps all set up. Remember, there's no talking at the table.
Oh!
Very strong. I've seen Goga around a long time. And for him to get beat like that, you know Perez Marcoidze from Georgia is very strong. So 3 athletes in that class from Moldova. Maxim Pogar gets the bronze medal. Goga Gagaladze from Georgia gets the silver medal. And Perez Marcoidze from Georgia gets the gold medal. Hearing men's 60 kilogram class.
Congratulations, European champion.
Congratulations, guys.
Moving on with our next final, which will be hitting men 70 kilograms.
Hearing men's 70 kilogram class.
With one loss,
Georgia against Georgia.
David Gigolashvili. And with no loss, representing also Georgia, Georgi Jashiashvili.
Here they come up to the table. With one loss, David Gigolashvili on the right, and with no losses, Georgi Jashiashvili on the left. Referee setting up the match. Going into the straps.
Strap match.
That referee is one of the best here tonight. He is Apple, a master referee. Very good at his job. These guys are going for the gold medal. Here we go. Center of the table, equally matched. It seems to be coming this way, but not very fast and not very far. David and Georgie center of the table. Georgie getting hand control most of the way down, but not a pin. There we go. Let's see what the referees call. Winner, Georgie Jashiashvili. In third place, getting the bronze medal from Moldova, Vadim Pogar. And in second place from Georgia, David Gigulashvili. And in first place, also from Georgia, Georgi Jashiashvili.
Congratulations to European champion. Moving on with our next final, which will be hitting men 80 kilograms, representing Georgia with one loss, Zviadi Kardava, and also representing Georgia with no loss.
Hearing men, 80 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia again. On the B side, Zviadi Kardava with one loss, and on the A side, Sergo Kobiashvili will be on the left-hand side of the table with no losses. Georgia against Georgia. Sergo's looking very confident. Top roll right to the pin line.
Sergo Kobiashvili is the European
Sergo
champion.
Kobiashvili is the European champion in the hearing men 80 kilogram class. 4 guys in that class. Silver medal goes to Zviadi Kardava from Georgia. And the bronze medal in Moldova goes to Petru Lungi. Georgian national anthem. Gold medal going home to Georgia.
Moving on with the next final, which will be hitting men 90 kilograms. Representing Georgia with one loss, Ilya Kandashvili, and also representing Georgia with no loss, Lasha Maisuradze.
Georgia again. Hearing men 90 kilogram class. Left arm competition. On the B side, Ilya Kandashvili with one loss. And on the A side, with no losses, Lasha Mazuradze. Referees are calling a strap match though. Ilya got the hit and got hand control, and that forced the straps. Tomorrow we'll be back with the right arm competition, same categories, same time. We'll run the preliminary matches all day long, and we'll come back for the finals starting at 3:30.
elbow for by Ilya Kandashvili.
One elbow foul on Ilya. Right to the pin line. In the straps. Let's see what the referees call. Winner goes to Lasha Mezeradze.